can't call me late when I said sometime after 7. Also, you are to blame, Brandon. I hate to shift the blame, but maybe I would have been earlier if your stream didn't take so long. How about that one, huh? Bad workman blames his tools. I read that as bad woman the first time, which is as close to woman as workman. Are you saying that you're a tool? Is that what you're saying? I'm a big tool. Okay, well, I'm glad that we've established that. Alright, well, let me not waste any time at all. It's gonna be here for a while doing these attempts. So we'll get just going with the crazy attempts to start with, and then if more people arrive, I'll show the new jump, maybe on easier settings. Can't wait for you to get it first time. Me neither. To be fair, I didn't practice as much as I'd intended to before this stream. So my late game practice, I haven't actually done the final bit. Wait, you bit me, but you didn't kill me. Climb. Drop. Drop. Okay, this is pretty close to my lineup, but it isn't as precise as I'd like. Oh my god, we're alive! Wait, am I on? Oh, the damage. I didn't increase the damage. Okay, that makes sense. That's why the centipede didn't kill me when it bit me. That makes so much sense. That makes so much... The damage multiplier wasn't... Next, okay. Also, hello Sans, hello Charlie. Charlie was late, yeah. I got so excited. I'm like, wait, I didn't even grab anything. I just landed on the floor and survived somehow. What are the chances of that? Okay, now the settings are correct. God, could you imagine if that run went like the distance and I didn't realize that I was on 10% damage? That would have been kind of tragic, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I was saying to Brandon, I've got a new big jump, but I don't think it's the most... This jump is never going to be reliable. I've got it to work one time, I've missed. Okay. I've got it to work one time where I believe I would survive on 1000% damage. But it seems more consistently at getting me into the hole. So since I'm in the correct area... I think it's good. Okay, that's a bit damage. So we drop here, and then we're holding right for a bit. Let's move to right, and then we're throwing our grapple this way. But as you can see, we're in the hole. So if we latch to a tree the correct way, I think we can survive. But also, obviously it doesn't affect me because I don't see it, but do you want me to bring my inputs on screen as well? Does that add anything to the viewing experience? It's gonna be weird going against my instincts with this new jump. I'm vouch for it also adding to the credibility. Well, you question my credibility and it's gonna happen. Not the angle I wanted to pull there. I think my hope with this new skip that I found, and this may be too ambitious, but I'm hoping that we can get a run past the big drop every half hour. I know we had like a 7-hour stream last time, where we didn't make it a single time. Yeah, I don't know where my grapple was actually hooking to there. But I believe in the new big drop. I believe. Anyway, how are we all doing? Sans Charlie? I mean, I feel like I only spoke to Charlie like 10 minutes ago on Brandon's stream. And obviously I heard enough of Brandon there, so...
Bruh.
Oh, hello. Doing great, enjoying the summer free time? I'm glad to hear it. Are you working on more maps for Iconoclast yet, or is that a future thing? So yeah. I felt like that pro was bad, but we literally went all the way through the hole there. I think we want the throw. This might not mean much, but a little more to the left, and it's hard to get control when we're throwing it so late, because that's part of this big drop, is we're throwing the grapple out a lot later, and at that point we don't have much control over our character. I've actually started a little on both maps, and both have a very clear direction. But for the past 2 weeks I haven't opened the project. I mean, that's completely fair. I'm excited to at least experience the other maps when they do come out, because I definitely will do it. I want to beat the original map as well. But it is one of those where it will be an eventual thing. There's just too many games I want to play. There's too many challenging games I want to play. Let me put it that way. Every single game I'm playing has some ridiculous challenge that, granted, I've given it to myself. And then going back to Iconoclast will just be another challenge. Did you hear that Charlie beat you to it? Hey, congratulations, Charlie. I don't think I've heard this. If I did, I've suppressed it. But congratulations, Charlie. I bet you he didn't get bloody double freeze or whatever it was that killed me. If it helps, I just did everything you did. I'm as shocked as you that Charlie didn't like the first thing he did was not brag about it, you know. The question is, has he beat Nightmare Mode though? Can you not bite my grapple, please? It's very rude. This is not great. He's not even tried Nightmare. I'm a modest person. To be fair, like Nightmare legitimately scares me. Like with all the things you've said of like you made the normal mode much easier and stuff than it was originally. Like Nightmare mode legitimately, I have no idea how bad it's gonna be. I know this one, but it scares me too. And you, like, I feel like part of what scares me is I don't know. I don't know enough about it. That's where at least part of the fear is coming for me. You know. But yeah, I'd love to start ticking some of the challenges, like the Splunky 799 and this, what I'm attempting right now. And then Iconoclast is on my long list of other potential challenges that I want to get to, so I'm sure I will return. But, I mean, I'm excited for the new maps anyway. At the very least, if for some reason I don't end up going back, I will at least play the new maps. But well, I made it in the hole. Also, Sans, my DMs are still open if you want any voice acting done. I will literally take any role. I'll take the smallest role that you've got. I'll be the homeless guy out by the dumpster that's drunk and only says the word tits. I'll do that. I'll say tits in like 20 different ways, if that's what you want. I don't know why, like, it was just something I came out with, but I just love the idea of just being in this, like, haunted place, and then you can just randomly go outside into the alleyway, and there's just, like, this completely oblivious homeless guy. I just love that idea. He just has no idea what's going on. And he just really likes tits. Who doesn't? That voice acting session, man, if possible, like half the edit scrap takes ages to make. I mean, completely. Like, yeah, I wasn't expecting you to call me up tomorrow or anything. Also, don't feel any pressure to. I just really like the idea of having my voice in a game, but definitely no pressure. It's your baby. Do whatever you like with it. You're doing incredible stuff anyway. Voice acting has always been something that's interested me. I would legitimately be a terrible voice actor, so I would urge any role that you would give me to be a minor one. But I always love the idea of being able to do different voices and stuff, but I've never been able to. But I'd love to like work on a proper like demonic voice or something. I thought that'd be really cool if you could just come out with like this really crazy demonic voice. I really like your voice, you're hired, don't worry, sweet. I knew these streams would get me something. Oh, we're not getting many opportunities at Big Drop right now. I'm sorry, Somniac isn't the game for voice acting, John. Just have a cutscene at the end or something, just randomly with voice acting. And then get me in there. But, you know, Charlie, whatever your next project is, all I'm saying is I'm available. Good drop. This is bad. Any other talents you have? I don't know if I have a single talent. Wait, I could do, yeah, get me doing mocap for your next game. Because you guys do mocap for your games, right? Yeah, just get me in the mocap. Get all the dots on me, I'll do that as well. I'll do it all. Ow. I've credits where it just says thanks for playing Somniac. Now here's John's voice acting. Yeah, let me like what's the word? What am I looking for? Like, let me get my not. Why can't I think of this word? Like to sell myself. Just let me put that at the end of your game. John just narrates the credits. Yeah, have me like have the narrator mode where normally it's some terrible AI just narrating the menus. Just have that be me. And I'll mispronounce 90% of the words. Let me do all of the narration in every single language. And then don't tell me how to pronounce stuff. I think that'd be good. Mocap? No, I don't have that money. Isn't that gear expensive? Oh, yeah. Mocap is like all the big AAA games, what they do to capture motion. Motion capture. To try and get more like animations or whatever it is. I don't know how it works, but I see the people in their suits with the dots. Wait, there's free mobile apps for it? That's kind of crazy. So we just have a 3D model with a recorded John dance. Hey, if you want it, I'll do it. Oh, goodbye, Kelly. Oh, hello, Kelly. Ow, that hurt. Slightly. It mostly hurt my feelings, to be honest. Yeah, God of War is a very good example. Alright, let me just say, Sense, I'll literally do any voice in your game except Blake. I will never go anywhere near Blake. And I'm sure that other maps will have different characters and everything, but I just want to make that clear right now. I feel like I could not embody that character, you know, I couldn't... I just have no respect for Blake, and therefore I could not do the voice justice. Why do you hate him so much? I don't know, he hasn't even paused the run to end. I just assume that if you don't help him that you lose. But it's so needy. Like, I'm busy trying to deal with all of the other demons here. And then you hear, oh, please, I need this flower. That's in the room like 2 feet away from me. What if you get to say, I'm Blake and I'm a little bitch? Alright, maybe you've got me. Maybe I'll do that. Just have there be like a 1 in 1,000 chance whenever you go into the room with Blake in it. Instead of the normal, like, crying or something, it's just me saying, I'm Blake and I'm a little bitch. It's like an Easter egg. Let the boy grieve in peace. You want to go to what, Balake? Oh, that's a great video. I'll say after finishing the game, I can say I know how it feels. I'm just taking my time on this run, by the way. Yep. I mean, it was nice for him to bite the grapple, but obviously I'm not dropping very well. But I mean, that was the most leisurely go through that section I think I've ever had. John voice pack mod, yeah. I'll just do all the narration for all of, like, the notes and stuff in the game as well. Bam. Every sound in the game is John imitating it. Oh no, that is great, actually. I would totally do that. Also, hello, Green Revolter. AKA Evil Man. New Game Plus is just John mode. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Ow, okay, no. We're not dealing with that damage straight away. Already, you're straight in and you're abusing Headbot. Although you are asking who created the Cerberus, so Headbot is actually giving you the answers. I take it back, you're not abusing Headbot, you're using Headbot for their intended purpose. Well, we're improvising. I heard the bounce, and usually if it bounces, if I hold the grapple, it will just kill me because it will eventually land. So I decided to release the grapple and just fall and pray. I did think of an Easter egg Insomniac that would have that. Or maybe we'll BubbleCerberus people. I'll just list every sound effect and then we all take turns picking which sound we want to voice. That'd be very cool. It can even just be a mod where we change all the audio with that. Was there a different Cerberus before? Originally, there was an older Cerberus that was done by my brother, like literally like 10 years ago. And he did great, but with all respect to him, he's not even close to Wilton level. And then I think Wilton was just bored and made a Cerberus, and I was like, yo, can I use this? This is like the coolest thing I've ever seen. And then he went even further and made the Bikini Cerberus. Hello, we're close. Yeah, my brother's artwork served me and Brandon well. It was the old Saber and BubbleCerberus. I think it's actually still on the Lethal Paradise banner. The old artwork. I think it's still there. So if you want to see what the old Cerberus looked like, go there. Go to the Lethal Paradise YouTube channel and look at the banner. I don't think it would show up on mobile. I think it needs to be like a certain screen size for it to show that part of the banner, but... I'm assuming this is a fail state because I just want to recreate my what is wrong with you when you get game over. That would be great. I would love just every game I play, whenever I die, it's just Brandon saying, "What is wrong with you?"
Oh my god, are you kidding? Are you kidding me? What is wrong with you?
Oh, it's so good. It's just so raw. It's just like... It's so deserved. Like, just a completely justified response as well to what was happening. Wait. Do we give Brad an Insomniac game over sound? Please do. Please do. I'm just gonna quickly show you Big Drop. I pressed the wrong button. But now there's a good amount of people here, I feel like I can show you what I've envisioned. And you can at least get an idea of what we're going for. And then we'll go back to the proper attempts. So we'll go 100% damage, no centipedes. And we'll see if we can show the completed route. And hopefully it'll give me a bit of practice on the later section, because I haven't had much. Okay, so we fall here. And then we hold left for a bit. And then we look this way. Roll grapple. And we die. That's what I've envisioned. I've envisioned we die every time, even on 100% damage taken. Hope you guys like my new big jump. Let's try that again. Guys, I swear this is more reliable. I swear. You believe me, don't you? The loop you do right before the big drop is so satisfying. What, the one I literally just did. There's quite a few of those later on in the run. Okay, well, this is the rough idea. Obviously, we took way too much damage, but we want to grab this. We don't want to slam into other branches and stuff. Sometimes I actually grab this branch down here instead, which is better. So I'd land like this. And then we want to jump here. We missed. Okay, well. How did I miss? It is a fine-ass drop. And, yeah, we obviously took way too much damage there, though, so it's just figuring out the exact. I mean, it's just luck. I don't think there's even more to figure out, to be honest, because there's just so much variance when we're falling into where we can aim the grapple. Well, we landed. We landed. Did you like that loop? That's a great loop. I'll just stay right where that I might leave early due to getting proper sleep for tomorrow's exam. Please go ahead. Wow, thank you, Grapple. Thank you for being here in any capacity. I could completely understand you wanting to you know, just leave or just relax in some other way. Also, I'm hoping that if nothing else, the fact that the Spelunky stream is rescheduled, I'm hoping that that helps with the exam schedule a bit. Because if I remember right, you have a couple days... I missed it again. I'm just missing that tree, apparently. Spelunky streams at a perfect time. Bam. There you go. Oh yeah, because there's also Brandon's stream. Potential stream. Tomorrow. Hey, welcome. You've joined us for new big drop. I'm trying to showcase it, and so far it hasn't successfully denied us from taking a bajillion damage, but it worked once off stream, I swear. There you go. At least we're consistently hitting the tree. I think if anything, do I need to throw it out later? Anyway, I'll take my time a bit, but we want to be doing this part quite quick. So we want to get to this branch here, and then we drop all the way down here. It's dangerous, but it's worth the risk. If the game is not cooperating, like it sort of pulled me back up there, I can hit the floor and die before it even recognizes that it's grappled it. And it's bullshit, but it can happen. And then we're over here, which I think most of you have seen the rest of the route, to be fair. But now for me to actually do it. Don't want to be taking damage there. That one just sometimes does damage to us, though, and that's... I can accept that. That's usually a bit of a cleaner loop. Sorry, Brandon, that was not as clean a loop as I would have hoped. This one, however... I mean, that was a cool loop, but we took too much damage again. The idea is we do these without taking damage. Little loop. And then that drop, which again is my proudest find of this whole thing. Down here, and we have another loop. The loop is a legitimate strategy. I missed. I missed at the final jump. I'm glad that that wasn't an actual run. John Cashy announcing the stream before it's confirmed. Whoops. Sorry, I lose track of what is said on and off stream between us. Wilton says, I love the tree being consistently hit. There you go. Try reaching the axe out when you're near the tree, so you grab on. That is a great plan. The problem is that even on this, it takes a second for the grapple to fully extend. And it needs... I feel like we need it to basically be fully extended to even hit the branch that we want. And also, it's just, it gets even harder the longer you're falling to actually pick the direction you're throwing the grapple in. That's the problem. But I'm legitimately, we're getting to the point where I might just try that. You know, I'll give it a go right now. I'm just gonna see, because I think it is kind of the play. Like, the later you can throw the grapple, I think the better. But it's just, you're trying to find a good mixture of having at least some accuracy with the grapple. Also, John, now that you can articulate with words, what exactly was your reaction when I finally swapped the symbols round? I think I audibly, was relieved. It was just... Honestly, I remember the emotion more than anything. Just, finally. Finally you did it. Because I just thought, I was just thinking, we've been trying all these words, and they all seem correct. Like, other symbols just... there must be something wrong with the symbol order. And originally I thought the other two, because I was like you, and I thought, okay, that one's got to be to do with that. And then I thought, well, hang on, why are we making this assumption? And that's when I was sort of so hell-bent on, like, okay, let's swap them around. But my God, the worst part was just you saying, the only reason I'm putting this here, and then just that one reason being it. That was driving me crazy. Is that one reason stop you from changing it that whole time? Brad had just finished streaming earlier, Wilton, which is I mean, it's good. I think it's good, Brandon. You say sorry, I set him up. I think it's good for me to get this out. I need to release this in this pain. I think I understand how people feel watching my Hollow Knight streams now, when I'm like doing stuff like so clearly wrong. So I think I deserve it. Also, hello, Code. But yeah, I'm just glad that it worked. It was a mixture of frustration and like, I was also just relieved that it actually worked, and I was very proud of myself. John has experienced the chat experience now. Yeah, Brandon has subjected me to it. Okay, there my head of the Jimothy hit. It hit like one of the rocks near the bottom of the hole, if I remember right. I think I want to throw my grapple out a little bit earlier than that. Also, when you're falling, like, the grapple is just really buggy. Like, the grapple will just bounce all the time and, like, do whatever it wants, so... No matter how consistent I get this, there will always, when you're dropping from this height, the grapple can just decide to screw you over. I've heard that you've discovered new strat. This is new strat. This is new strat. Streamer debuff is real, you become blind and stupid. It is true. It is hilarious how, like, I've watched many a YouTube playthrough of games that I love over my life, and it's always like, why are these guys, like, doing this? Like, this is so frustrating to watch. Like, obviously, like, you should be doing this, and then it's just I immediately understand, now that I've played Hollow Knight on stream. It's like, oh, that's what happens. But yeah, our new strat... Our old lineup was here, and then dropping. Our new lineup is slightly different. It is here and dropping, but we more often actually make it into the hole, which is good. And I think overall makes this more manageable, and I also didn't press the buttons I was meant to. We will bump up the difficulty again in a second. I think I want one more attempt where I make it through the end section as well.
I've made a big mistake. I went to Slough.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Tom, but I'm not your mum. I still think that would have been death, but remember, I lost a big chunk of my health before that drop. That was pretty good. That was like legitimately... I still think we die on 1000%, but you see the vision. If you were full health, would it have been good on 1000? I don't think so. But you get the idea for sure on how that can be better. This one... I cannot get this one reliable without taking any damage, which is really annoying. But like I'll have days where I'm practicing where I'll have like 30 minutes straight of attempts where that doesn't damage me a single time. And then I'll have days where it just damages me every time. This jump is also just a really ridiculous one. The grapple bounced. I think I threw the grapple out too late there, to be fair. Alright, I said I wanted one more practice, but now I mean it, one more practice. Unrelated, but related to puzzle games, I've been playing loads of blueprints. I have pages of mad scribbled notes, good stuff. That is always really cool when you play a game like that. I've heard a lot of good about blueprints, but not actually... Whoops, I didn't mean to throw my grapple that early. But I haven't actually seen anything on it. Also unrelated, but slightly related. We've talked about it before. Is it The Return of the Obra Dinn or something? It's been on my list for a really long time. And I haven't actually, like, played it. And I'm really tempted to, like, stream me playing it, but I feel like I'll look like an idiot when I do. And that's the only thing putting me off. You didn't say grapple? True. It's on my stream list too. How do we solve this? You beat me to it. That's how you solve it. You get there first. But yeah, it was a game I was aware of ages ago, and I'm pretty sure you brought it up, Will. And it just reminded me that, like, oh, I've heard good things about this game, I should probably play it. Also, Brandon, we are also allowed not to watch each other's stream when we stream that game. Honestly, if you get there first, I can probably watch, because my memory will forget anyway. I'll just forget by the time I get around to playing it. It's like if I ever end up playing the game that you've played today. I would probably, like, by the time I get around to it, I would have forgotten everything. And I'll probably make the same mistake that you did, putting the symbol in the wrong place. So... I'm willing to accept that. You can't all stream this, you'd only have me to watch it or people would spoil themselves. Or people can play along, kinda. That's true, actually. It's not really much of a gameplay thing, is it? Like, obviously there's gameplay to it, but you can sort of work together to solve the mystery or whatever, I assume. I think that's more what it's about than actually being the person there doing the thing. But I also haven't played the game. So, it's just me speaking out my arse. I found tomorrow's stream. Just to beat me to it, I see. If you were to stream it, I probably would watch the stream, to be fair. So then maybe I wouldn't end up streaming it. I've got a million other games I want to stream anyway, so I think it's fine. I have more impossible challenges that I'd like to attempt. Whoops. Well, that's what happens when you throw the grapple out too early. Where can I aim? Do you believe? Just have a little faith. Okay. Yeah, right now every single game is just... I remember when I was making progress in Hollow Knight, it was like, oh, at least one new name boss every stream. And I feel like I've just been on the Pantheons forever. It's like purgatory or something. I enjoy streaming multiple games, and there are too many games that I want to play, but sometimes I do think, what if I just streamed one game until I actually did it? Like, just both stream days I played Spelunky, or both stream days I played Hollow Knight or whatever. Then I feel like I'd have a chance of them. This damage is better. We're still dead on that damage. I think this is similar damage to what I took the other time as well. I'm definitely going to keep doing Hollow Knight and Spelunky for now, but I feel like once I do actually, like, beat the games, I might do something different. Like, once I do Hollow Knight, I'm doing Silksong after, for sure. But also, if I do, like, Spelunky week or something, then hopefully I'll actually get Spelunky done in that week. That's what should happen. I shouldn't take damage. That is what should happen this jump. And you know, that hurt, but it actually didn't do that much. So even on 1000%, that could be fine. Obviously, in the actual run, I won't have as much time to line up a lot of these drops that I'm doing. Because we have our friendly centipedes, so it messes up. I need to probably grapple out earlier there. If anything, I'm glad that we practiced it a bit, because that last jump I failed twice in a row now. I'll say hello, Zaya! Gamble, does anyone want to set up a prediction? I don't know whether to predict, like, will we land the big jump in 1000% damage, which we're gonna do. There we go. Oh, he's ahead of it! He's ahead of it! You literally read my mind, Charlie. Get gambling. Might the peasantry suggest playing Silksong for the last hour of Hollow Knight streams? See, I want to play Silksong, don't get me wrong. But I just want to be done. I want to beat games. I want to be done with Hollow Knight. How much more, as long as it's not too much of a spoiler, how much more Hollow Knight is there after the Pantheon? Like, how many more streams will it be at that point? I don't feel like it'll be that bad. To ask this, but what kind of games do you like to play? I feel like my taste varies quite a lot, to be fair. There are lots of games I want to play. Also, wait, I'm totally going to do a stream of the Retro Space demo, by the way, that comes out in like 2 days. Or maybe even like a day at this point. It might even come out in a day. I don't know if I'll... Like, I'm kind of busy over the weekend, but... Either next week... Or maybe... with Spelunky tomorrow. So, I mean, Spelunky's already late tomorrow, but... if it's out when we're streaming Spelunky tomorrow, I might play it for a bit after that. Did you ask how much Hollow Knight there is left? I was only half listening, Saber mentioned I'll bit that one, I got distracted. Yeah, I did, because I feel like... Again, I'm just guessing. I feel like there shouldn't be anything as hard as the Pantheons when I'm done with it. So I feel like once we do that, it will only be a handful of streams. And then we'll be on Silksong, you know? But honestly, I could see, like, once 7.99's done, I could see doing, like, Hollow Knight both streams or something. For example. Like, I want to do some more stuff in Spelunky for sure. But it would be nice to actually just spend more time actually getting stuff done, you know? Oh, I responded some fun, slightly more casual streams after B5, realistically. Thank you, Charlie. I now see that message. To be fair, I'm like asking these questions while reading really old messages in the chat, and then I'm like struggling to keep up. Anyway, we're gonna actually get some more attempts in. Not 10% damage. I reckon we could do it on 10%, guys. This ain't good. Okay, we actually managed to get up relatively quick. Okay, well this is bad. And I was stuck on the grapple. I mean, you say I've cultivated a very friendly community. I've just been incredibly lucky with the people that have shown up. It's like I've left the door open to my house and just like some legitimately cool people have walked through the door. And it's like, oh damn. Well, we didn't hit the tree. I guess more accurately, you stream when we all decided we wanted to be a community. That is more accurate. The house metaphor is actually really accurate, but it gets creepier when we come into your house to watch you do stuff. I'm not lined up very well. Yes, we're fine. It's not fine. Oh, I love that every single time we see it. That wall just does not exist for the centipedes. That like whole section of wall, floor and ceiling, they just do not care. Really? Yeah, I panicked. Okay, well I was gonna realign using the tree. I wasn't expecting to basically die from grabbing the tree. But you know what? Sure. Did not do a great job realigning anyway. Yeah. Oh, it grappled a tree. I'm pretty sure. Which is what we're going for. Hey! Why are you there? I don't appreciate that. They were just waiting there. Okay, we're fine. We made it past them. They were just there to scare more than anything. Yeah, I'm trying a bit. I think I was like doing a different angle there. Like going for a different angle with my grapple. It's hard to aim, but I think I was actually going for a different angle than I've been going for. So I was grabbing stuff before I even made it into the hole. Oh no. That's so unlucky with the grapple. Having the centipede just stuff sometimes is really cool. Cat watching my stream? Sorry? Can we confirm? I mean, either way, I love them. I need soonest. Hell yeah. Why did I think they had a different name? Bold of you to see money, did invite to share Athena photos. I love her. She's clearly very intent on watching. Clearly paying a lot of attention, which is good. Oh, thank you for sharing. I'm glad. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, Athena. That is what was confusing me. I was like, Bina. But that is a nice nickname. But yeah, Axel and Athena. Athena votes yes in the predictions, so of course they're watching. But yeah, one of my cats, Pixel, I called him Pickle all the time, which I think is a great nickname. Also, that bounces. Bullshit. But I also just like saying Pickle. Should be good. Damn! Well, we got a great view of us falling through the hole. The grapple was not as good as I'd hoped. More hole than we're used to. Again, oh my. Oh, that's a rare death where I just sort of walk onto that platform there. Was that the same one, or was that two different centipedes going through the same bit? Bye. Oh, this is bad. We're close. We are close. Oh, this is fine. Drop. Okay, this is very bad. Boom! Get over to this side a bit. Ah! That was slightly horrifying. That was weird visually. I felt like we went through the floor there. I don't know if anyone else saw that. That was very odd. I think we carried so much momentum into whatever wall that we got flung into. We went through it. It may have been a little ambitious for me to think every half hour we would get an attempt past the big jump in. But what am I if not ambitious? Wow, thank you so much for not killing me. I cannot believe that. This is bad grapple. Did you just push me? I wondered why I went down so fast. I think they pushed me. I don't know how I'm alive again. It's crazy. That'll be one of the rules at Cerbicon, is that you have to bring your cats. Either that, or we turn Cerbicon into a world tour where we go around and see everyone's cats. Just seeing them move so slowly, and then all of a sudden them showing their real speed. It's just so good. I didn't even make it into the hole that time. That's not great. I thought this was guaranteed hole. When I sold this big jump, I was basically guaranteeing hole. And now we're not seeing it. We made it into the hole that time. Don't forget about Wilton's imposter cat. I can't remember what you called the imposter, actually. But yeah, black cats are awesome, but trying to get a good picture of a black cat is impossible. We called it not Bob. I was gonna say I thought it was something more exciting than that, but you know what? I can't think of anything better than not Bob, so I think that's fine. I'm trying to think of like a pun that includes Bob's name that makes sense, and I can't think of one, so, you know, I think you're in the clear. BubbleCerberus. I feel like the beginning section we've perfected. Obviously, I've had enough practice in there where we should have it perfected, but I feel like this beginning section is good. Maybe like these very first few jumps we could shorten with a riskier jump. But it's just big jump and beyond, I think, are the main bits that could use some work. Although it's definitely doable with things as they are. We just need a bit of luck. Please. It's a real piece of work, you know that? Oh, slowed down slightly for the drop. And that was all that was needed. Please stop pushing me like this. You've done it again. How dare you. Grapple! Ow! Take me. Guys. There we go. Take me. Take me, Zoe. It took him so long. It was slacking. So I just need a second. Okay, we're back. Oh. Ugh. They were on us immediately there. Not great. You know, oh, drop! Just because I was lined up and it would have been too much hassle to get back. Oh, drop! Come on! Oh, big drop! No. The grapple landed though, I heard the grapple land. It might have landed on the floor that we hit, but the grapple landed. It didn't bounce. That was the old big drop's chance to prove itself viable, and it failed. So I didn't actually check out what people predicted with their points. Oh, it's a 50-50. We got Sans saying the big jump will be survived, and Zaya and Wilton saying no. That is crazy, the lack of faith. I know that Zaya has had a lot of faith in most of the submissions recently and has lost all of their points because of it, but where is the faith? I guess you can, like, make the excuse. Well, I lost my train of thought. Ignore me. Apologies. I lost track. I noticed the message on my phone talking about cats. Pixel has been to the vets a bit recently, so it was just an update from my dad about the results from tests and stuff that he's been having done, because he's been a bit poorly recently, being sick. But so far things seem okay from what I could gather. so there's good news there. Everything I vote for hasn't worked out, but knows to drop would work. Completely understandable, actually. You've done the right thing. You've persuaded me. But yeah, as far as we could tell, I mean, it's not great. We think Pixel had some, like, fluid in his lungs. So he's on some medication that has already sort of helped him there. But the cause of it isn't anything obvious. Which is not great, but not terrible. Like, it's, hopefully once we clear it, then he'll be fine, you know? Hopefully. I will remain optimistic while we wait for more test results, but it does mean that I'm very eager to check my phone whenever my dad messages. Is he good about taking his meds? He actually is really good about it. To be fair, I'm not really the one that has to feed him the meds or anything. But he seems okay with it. Neon, bless him, he had a real problem with, like, trying to get him to take meds. It was, like, extremely difficult if you were... My dad was the only person there, because you'd have to, like, pin him down. It was much easier with two people where someone could, like, hold him, but he refused. I don't actually know if the current medication Pixel's on what it is, but he is on other medication for his, I think, arthritis that he takes really well, so. But I remember we were given Neon pills before, and he was not happy. The cats are Neon and Pixel, yes. We did unfortunately lose Neon a few months back, but I still consider them... I still say the cats and, like, you know, they're both there, you know. Even if Neon's not technically there, he's still there. But yeah, it's weird. They're brothers, and they have like the most different personalities you've ever seen. Like, Neon would always be, like, hunting stuff and, like, catching stuff for us. And then occasionally Pixel would bring in a stick, and that was his, like, great gift to us. Like, Neon would be bringing us, like, birds, toads, whatever he could get his hand on as gifts. And then Pixel, the best he could do was a stick. And, you know, we kind of preferred the sticks, to be honest. They were a lot easier to deal with. But then also, Pixel was not... To be fair, he has grown into more of a lap cat now. But he was never that much of a lap cat, where Neon was just the most affectionate cat I've ever seen. It was always the case where Neon was absolutely great around people, and then awful if you were a different animal. If you were an animal he could hunt, he would want to play with you no matter what. But around people, it was just like the ideal cat. No disrespect to Pixel. I love Pixel. Pixel's very sweet, but cannot match Neon in terms of affection. Kind of like Athena and Axel. Axel's always been a cuddlebug, while Athena until more recently never liked laps. Yeah, it's funny. I guess they sort of... The spot's taken, you know? Like, Pixel... He was gradually getting more affectionate over time anyway. And he showed his affection in his own way before anyway. Like, he's always been very sweet. But he just never liked being picked up or, like, being told where to go or anything. But since Neon's passed, he has gone even more affectionate than he was before. What was that, Spawn? What the fuck game? Yeah, I'm just used to it at this point. It's just... It's standard. every now and then, we're just not... The centipedes will choose to not let us proceed. Okay, it's sandwiched again. That happens so often. I mean, well, not so often actually, but it's happened enough times now where it's like, okay, well, it should not be as surprising as it is when they sandwich me like that. It's like the raptors in Jurassic Park where they're working together to, like, corner me. Like I'm frantically running from one centipede. And little do I know there's a second centipede that I'd not even noticed. If I was, like, gonna play this game a lot more, I would definitely set up a Sliver Girl sound redeem. That would 100% be something I'd do. Just whenever Kelly, you know, got me or something, it would just be perfect. What do you mean? Oh. Grapple! Oh. If I believe hard enough, we can survive Big Drop. That's the problem, I don't have enough faith. Oh, am I alive? I like fully stopped walking. Well, I won't be alive for long. I'm glad Headbot seems to be cooperating today after their breakdown a few streams ago. You know what? We are gonna just drop here. I can't even get what way I throw my grapple. We're gonna do that. But this is awkward. If this is the run, that'd be so funny, just where I fumbled the beginning section and I'm super delayed. Okay, well, thank you for not doing that. I'm still confused by Headbot's serious breakdown. Did we lobotomize Headbot after that? Yeah, I don't wanna say anything, okay, but Headbot should be fine now. think it's best if we don't bring it up around them. He didn't say anything, just go back to do your job. Oh, I just thought of another great possible sound redeem, like unrelated to the other ones. But I just thought, in terms of like polls and stuff, we could have one that's, oh, I find your lack of faith disturbing. Gee, how am I alive? Believe in the 0 damage big drop. It's coming. But yeah, I find your lack of faith disturbing. To be fair, that's more for me than for you. I should just have that one where I can make that happen. There's too many good sound clips. Some more discourse redeems would be great. Jetpack ones been used a lot. Songs is deep, I'm usually broke after gambling. Same with the game.
You blew it up!
Look out!
Damn you! God damn you all to hell!
I am not doing enough with my life.
You know, same Tom, same.
For too long I've been parched with thirst and unable to quench it.
Damn it, I really thought if I had stuck to that hydrate, I would have survived the drop. Although I would have been screwed afterwards, because I would still have to like put the drink down and everything, but... I thought that was what I needed. If I didn't scam you, then the game would cooperate, and I'd survive. Gonna fill myself some sodium and go to bed at a proper time tonight, so I'm all prepared for the exam tomorrow. Best of luck, Charlie. Thank you for being here. And I'll probably see you tomorrow on Brandon's stream. And then probably the Spelunky stream as well. But you're gonna smash it. We believe in you. Also, let us know how it goes in the Discord. Because that's something you can do as well. We don't need to wait for the streams. Alright, so I've got my excuse lined up now. If I don't complete this challenge today, it's because Charlie's not here, and I don't want to do it without Charlie. Good. Ah. Please, mercy, mercy! Thank you. Good on you, lad. Appreciate you. They listened. They listened to my pleas. They really did. Still hate the dry hisses and jumping. Yeah, it's horrible. It is amazing how even after all these hours, it still gets the heart rate going. As well, this game. It's a real testament to just how well they've done it. Oh dear. The bounce. The only sound more horrible than the hisses and the jumping is the bounce sound. Really? Apologies, we're back. That's fair. I was going very slow. I respect that. I respect that you're right here. Okay. You know, that's what Tom's here for. If I ever need to take a break for however long, you can just call up Tom for the low price of 500 Tom points, and he'll fill the empty space. That's what I pay him for anyway. It's not my fault if he doesn't do it. I mean, actually, it would still be my fault. Because why would I be paying him if he doesn't do his job right? Why are you not eating? What? Just a reminder, that was the damage sound on 1000% damage, and my health bar is still full. How little damage did I have to take for my health bar to still be full? Please, thank you. We're fine. Oh, we're fine. That's the good thing about that drop spot. Is that, that tree, when you land on it, does have a tendency to just slide you off, so it's not just instantly death if you land on the tree. Like you do sometimes, just slide to the side. Yep, I sort of thought that would hurt. That's fine. Have you all heard of a game called Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion? I can't say I have. What kind of game is it? It's a game where Turnip Boy commits the unthinkable. You'll never guess what it is. Such a hilarious and charming game. Is it on Steam or what? Where do you get a hold of this game? It's on Steam and Switch for sure. I'll have to have a look after the stream. Is it a new game or is it a game that's been out for a bit? It's pretty short and cheap, might be a fun stream idea for some laughs. You know, that's really what we need. We need more stream games. That is a good idea, though. But why stream different games when I can just stream the same games and make them increasingly harder for myself? And then there are some games that I play, like Iconoclast, that are already ridiculously hard. And them games, I'm like, you know what? That's too much. When it's meant to be difficult. Nah, can't happen. When I can make it difficult, that's my kind of game. Well, I tell a lie. I just like difficult games. It's a game where you inherit some land, except due to some bureaucratic issues, you end up owing quite a bit in taxes. So you go out into the world to solve that one way or another. And you play as a turnip. this world venues are sentient. Okay, I did assume as much, but I'm glad that you could confirm that for me. I might say Turnip Boy is the Doomslayer. He rips and tears until it's done. You love making easy games difficult. That is something I do. Although Spelunky 2 was never an easy game. The Spelunky 2 challenge... Like, to be fair, a lot of games are just difficult. This is the first case where I've sort of gone above and beyond. Like, oh, you've added difficulty sliders? Let me just max them out. Because I can. E.g. the prison level of Split Fiction. What did I even do to make that difficult? I think I played Split Fiction perfectly throughout. Oh, grapple this run. Okay, yeah. That is fair. I think that is the way to play. I was saving all my grapples for this game. I guess there are just no centipedes on this one. They've gone to sleep. Whoops. I never really noticed when I played the game before the centipedes sort of wrap their arms around you when they catch up to you, you know? Sometimes they don't get straight in there with a jaw, they wrap their arms around. I guess to be fair, I've been caught a lot more when they're on increased speed than when I played before, so... It's a cool detail, though, how they can be so close to you, and you can see them around you. That you just see their arms. It's a pretty cool element. Do I try throwing my grapple out later? It's just so unreliable throwing it out later, but... Like, it would be horrible to practice it. Like, I don't think there's any point in me lowering the damage and practicing throwing it out later to see if it's doable. Because I feel like, overall, it is riskier. But it's one of those where you're more likely to die, like, even on normal difficulty. But also, if you do, like, you will survive with taking less damage more often. And it's maybe the reality. It's hard to know. Bounce! Grapple! Okay, they did not stop. They just kept coming. Grapple, why? Why would you betray us? Yeah, the grapple has let us down again. Bye. It is complete insanity, this, like, attempting this with a jump like this. And I accept that, but it is just crazy how... just how unreliable it is. And this is the best I've found. This is as good as it gets. Sirens keep killing us over and over and over and over. I might have to make a mention of it to HR. Starting to feel targeted. It's very true. She's even got the rest of her colleagues doing it. It's kind of messed up.
Too long I've been parched of thirst and unable to
That's
quench it.
certainly a good hydrate timing. No, I won't even pause. Just let them come. You can't hydrate. What? Oh, cat lore, I can't disturb her. My water bottle's out of reach. Yep. Actually, you know, I've been there. I think under these conditions, cat lore beats out hydrate lore, I'm afraid. Brandon, you have no excuse. You're even the one that called for the hydrate. They were a distraction. It's like the raptors from Jurassic Park. That one was there to distract me, and then the other one jumped out of the bushes. Just clever girl. Like, your count doesn't follow cat law, it's terrible, I married a criminal. I'm so sorry to hear this. Whoops. Save? No. It bounced. What did the grapple bounce on? Tell me, game. Explain yourself. The chances are slim, but not impossible. That's like one of my backup drop spots if I can't quite get to my normal lineup. That one has never been successful though, but it's felt like it could be something. Okay, that bounce is pretty dreadful. We were just flailing that drop. What was the character doing? Trying to breakdance or something? Though you have more control when you're falling if you're dancing around like a maniac. Slightly more control. That's just how it works. If you're ever falling, just flail, and you'll have a higher chance of survival. Oh my god! That bounce scared the shit out of me. How is the centipede already here though? No! Oh my god, that's the first time! That's the first time I've ever had a no damage drop. That was crazy. That is literally the first time I've had that drop survive. Wow! Oh my god. Like, that was crazy. I could have been slightly faster, but actually, to be honest, in the section just after the big jump, that was pretty quick. We're never going to get a drop that good again. But, wow. Wait, can anyone clip it? Just so I can see exactly what I do. I can check it out after the stream and try and mimic it in future. I can't believe that was a 0 damage drop. Alright, let's just do it back to back. Why not? Yeah, I'm asking you guys to clip it. I don't even know how to clip anything myself. Yeah, I threw my grappler way later that time. It's gonna be so precise if I can even replicate that. Because, like, I feel like the reason we didn't take any damage is because we were right up against the tree. We were, like, as close to the tree as we could get without actually falling on it. And just replicating that, and the last second grapple being in the correct direction to grab it, it's just gonna be impossible, but I will definitely try to replicate it, because that was crazy. Right. I still just can't get over that. I can't get over the 0 damage. Alright, thank you very much, Zaya, for clipping it. Oh, well, we're gonna try dropping here, actually. You know, I might try bringing that up now, actually. I'll bring it up on stream, but I can't be bothered to set it up so that you can hear it. So I'm sure it's only a short clip anyway. There. Okay. We got it. Okay, so we didn't quite get the setup to the drop. Okay, so I held D for quite a while there, actually. And then I threw the grapple out exactly here. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that is gonna be hard to replicate. Jesus, man. Oh. It's so doable. It wouldn't let me go any further back. Ah, damn. I'll have to go back through the VOD and see if I notice anything about the starting bit of the jump. Oh, you did say I would have preferred to have a few extra seconds in the beginning. I honestly have no clue how clipping works, so thank you for your effort. It was still useful to see even the bit that we did see. Okay. I was eating curry, so I'm glad you did it. Yeah, I'm glad that Zaya did it as well. And now all I have to do is do that jump again. Oh god, please. Whoa. Woohoo! We're fine. Okay, I feel like I throw my grapple out later, but I also don't think I was falling in as good a spot. Whoops. To be fair, I feel like that grapple throw was not actually that far off. It looked like it was nowhere near. But usually when I throw that grapple, because you throw the grapple from like the right of the screen, it usually bounces off the wall and then gets like an angle from that. I had to improvise because I wasn't falling where I wanted to fall, and that did not end well. I would love for this one to be the run just because the centipedes were really like showcasing themselves. But it was not meant to be. When I do this, it's going to be the most boring beginning section ever. I'm going to be talking about some random crap. Tom's probably going to pop up on the screen. And then I'm gonna say something really questionable because it's just that I just assumed it'd be like all the other thousands of attempts.
I'm in Hull.
And then that's gonna be the one that's immortalized forever. There you go. Thank you for your input, Tom.
You there, watching this video, say this sentence. Round and round the rugged rock, the ragged rascal ran. No, seriously, say it.
I will not, Tom. I will not say it. And neither will anyone else. You can't make us do anything. Just because you're in Hull. You think you can get away with it. Sure, if it's the you watching this video one. Oh, this is not good. Oh my goodness. The double bounce. The double bounce into it landing on the bit I needed it to. That was like the first time the bounce has actually done something good. Yeah, the you watching this video on would be ideal to make it into the successful run, to be fair. I feel like there would be too many comments of just round and round the rugged rock, the ragged rascal ran. Engagement is engagement, right? All engagement's good engagement. There you go. That's the trick, actually. Can you guys redeem Tom enough that makes it into the video, just so people comment it. Thank you. And you're telling me that grapple bounced. That's what you're telling me, game. You think I'm gonna believe that? Oh my god, that's the second one. Oh, it took way too long to like settle and line up. And they punished me for it. How could they? My legs are asleep, but so is my cat, such as the suffering I endure for her. I mean, it's cat law. You know? We all know it's worthwhile. Any of us that are fortunate enough to have a cat on their lap. I legitimately need to get a cat for so many reasons, but the main reason, let's be honest, is that I would practically be obligated to set up a cat cam for the stream. And then you could just have the cat on stream whenever you want. And that would just be the best. That would just add to the stream. So that's the main way I could improve the stream. Forget all of this other stuff I could do. If there was a real cat with a cat cam, I don't think this stream could be topped. Maybe one day. And then I'll make people redeem their Thom points to see the cat. But this time Thom points will cost real money. That's my evil plan. Mwah. People will pay to see the cat. I obviously will not do that. I might do a cat redeem. But also I would definitely have the functionality there where I could just put the cat cam on. Joke's on you, it'd work on me.
Oh no, I am a missile!
What type of dog is this?
Chair 1.
Oh, Brandon, thank you for the bit. Was that to pay for the cat redeem? You know, with that one bit, I think the day that it comes where I do add a cat redeem,
Chair
you've
1,
paid
chair
for it
1.
so no one else has to. Also, I completely missed what Tom said.
What type of dog is this?
Chair 1, chair 1.
What is going on? What are you up to? You should just be happy that the smoke is here, if nothing else.
What type of dog is this?
Tier 1 waiting quick back at you.
Too much whiskey.
What type of dog is this?
Cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 500.
You almost had me with that. You almost had me fooled. Uh-oh.
What type of dog is this?
Cheer 1, Brandon. I don't think that's how counting works. Cheer 1.
What type of dog is this?
What the hell, Brad?
Cheer 500.
Just for the meme? What is that? I mean, thank you. But what? But it was awful nice of you to poop me and not kill me. You know what? Since we've survived without taking damage, we're playing this out. I believe. Do you believe? Triple? No. Give us money. What the hell, Brandon? How dare you?
What type of dog is this?
Cheer 1, Brandon. Tomorrow I will come back swinging. Our war is not over, though I must concede. For today, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Oh my god, that's still 200. Oh, thank you, Zaya. Hopefully, you don't battle too hard tomorrow. John, would you be able to tell that someone is winking when they wear an eye patch?
What type of dog is this?
What is this question?
Cheer 1 AM I a bit late to the Cheer 1 party.
You're never too late, Sans. Welcome to the Cheer 1 club. It's a very prestigious club.
What type of dog is this?
Oh no, Brandon.
Cheer
I
1,
see it.
cheer
Oh,
1,
God.
cheer 1, 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 cheer 1.
What type of dog
Cheer
is
1,
this?
cheer 1, cheer 1. Cheer 500, I saw that clip where
Oh.
you fell through and survived on Discord. Very nice.
What type of dog is
Thank you,
this?
Crunchy. I mean, you're breaking it yourselves. That's crazy. 500 bits, by the way. I'm not gonna
Cheer 1, I think
Right.
TTS is
skip
breaking.
past that.
What type of dog is this?
But yeah, that was pretty crazy that we got through without taking any
Cheer
damage.
1 BREAKING, the narrator.
But yeah, bless them, you know. They've been drinking so much whiskey and smoking so many cigarettes. You gotta give them time to, you know, get all of their smoking and drinking in between the bit donations, right? Gabriel. So I believe for reference tomorrow, Brandon's stream should be starting around when my streams normally start, or maybe up to an hour earlier. And then my stream tomorrow, it will be Spelunky stream, and that will be happening when my streams usually end, which will be 6 PM my time. And hopefully after Brandon is done streaming whatever he decides to stream. Well, you guys had a hype train going and everything, goddamn. Careful. Well, hype train, what did I miss? You were part of the hype train, Crunchy Hyena. You contributed to the hype train with the bits. But I hope to see you there for the stream. That is the benefit to me being forced to stream at different times to my standard. Is that it can be easier times for people like you to join. Yeah, you cheered just after a bunch. Well, I say a bunch. Brandon and Zaya also cheered a bunch. So you joined in on their hype train. And Sans. You can't forget about Sans. Any contribution is still part of the hype train. I'd argue they played a more crucial role because they didn't give me more bits. Which means I feel slightly more comfortable with that. Yeah, thank you for stopping. Yep, so Grunch Hyena, you got to see the successful drop. That was great. And now you're getting to see what the rest of the stream has been, which is just this over and over. Uh-oh. Baby! I mean, I kind of caught myself. I wouldn't have taken full damage. Unfortunately, Kelly decided that I was taking too long. But, you know, I salvaged that. We were playing for like 2 hours before we got that successful drop, by the way. It's worth it. It will be so worth it when we pull this off. Uh-oh. Fine. Hope that works. Arguably I didn't deserve that. And then I could have definitely salvaged that, but that was pretty, yeah, that was good. Look, the grapple was not happy, okay? I couldn't align myself. I think either one of the centipedes stopped and then immediately started up again, or one of the centipedes stopped and then another one came and killed me. Because one of them definitely did stop. What do you mean that? I mean, I'm dead anyway. Like, if I did land that grapple and, like, spend the time to set up, that centipede would have got me. But what's that bounce? That's so cruel. We got some crazy swings. It is very satisfying when it all comes together. I think that might have been good, you know. I think that was similar to the successful one, but we didn't have the same grapple direction that we threw. I've just caught myself thinking that now that I know that this drop is technically doable without taking any damage, that means technically a damageless run is possible. So once I've beaten it on 1000% damage, I'm gonna do it without taking any damage. No. No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. But the idea did cross my mind, and that worries me. Well, that bug went through the wall. That's just standard procedure at this point. I've seen it so many times, it doesn't faze me anymore. They're too quick for their own good. They do whatever they like. If they want to go through the floor, they go through the floor. No. I had to improvise a bit. I'm completely on the wrong side of the tree, even if I did make it through. Sometimes you just are forced to drop at a slightly different angle and hope. Whoops. How am I getting gradually worse each time? But yeah. Didn't even make it into the hole that time. Uh-oh. But yeah. I went way too far over that time. It's fine margins. Hey Tank, how much progress have you made, Mr. Masochist? Well, technically, we found a big drop that we take 0 damage on. No idea how to replicate it, but, you know, while still very unreliable as a drop, it's crazy to think that we can get out of it without taking any damage at all. So that is sort of the big, like, recent progress that's been made. But other than that, we haven't been... the runs haven't been given us much. Don't do it. Goodbye. Gotta hurry and beat this so we can see Kiln Max settings. I'm letting you know right now. Not if, but when I beat this, I would love to actually, like, give first Kiln a go. I'm taking a break. I think when I beat this, I'm beating first Kiln on Unleashed because I haven't even done that yet. So once I've beaten this, I'll do that. And then I'm going to at least focus on a few other games before going for first Kiln Max settings. I'm sure after this Unleashed Kiln won't be too bad. Yeah, I'm not worried about that, to be honest. Okay, so the first time it bounced on the wall, that was fine, I was expecting that. But then it bounced a second time. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But yeah, I'm excited to give Unleashed Kiln a go, just because I haven't technically beaten it. It's technically a difficulty I haven't beaten. So. I just found myself a bit carried away with the sliders and just being like, oh, I can put these to max. And you know, loads of people at this point have beaten Unleashed difficulty on stuff. But how many people have beaten the max slider settings? So yeah, I think Unleashed, like, you actually take more damage, and as you say, the centipedes are a bit faster. You see it when you, like, pick the difficulty, you see what the sliders are set to, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. But it's just, like, slightly harder. Compared to what I'm doing right now, it is not much of a difference. Bye. We did get really unlucky with when we did get the big jump done. Like, the centipedes, like, in my practice with the ultra speed centipedes, like, they do tend to be a problem in the section just after the big jump, but they were on me pretty rapid on this one. New work PC has built-in co-pilot button with no way to disable it. Oh. That is pretty disgusting. Bye! This is so satisfying. Felt that was a pretty good drop as well. Oh god, no, 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 you can't be doing it. Okay. The grapple just magnetized me round to the side. That was not great. It was not cooperating there. I just have to get a new phone to escape AI and corporate BS. Terrible, no one even likes it. It is terrible, but all these guys have spent way too much money to back down now. So they're just gonna force feed it into you to try and like justify how much they've spent on it. They don't really care if people like it or not. You made me panic. Oh, yeah, this is not great. Careful! I could hear them, but they actually weren't on top of me, but it felt like they were. I think I could have gotten away with taking the time to line up properly there. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever ran past the Centipede before when it's come at me head on. Even if it did immediately kill me after. You got this, just follow your instincts. Thanks, Crunchy Hyena. Not that one didn't count, but I've got this now. I feel like my instincts with this game have actually, like, really improved. Which you'd expect after playing as much as I have. Oh, I missed. I just very badly missed. Improvisation time. Oh dear. Couple. Wait, I think I made it into the hole. That was kind of crazy, actually. That was actually kind of worryingly close to working. The improvisation almost paid off. Crazy to think that constant ads used to be a sign of malware on your PC. Now it's just the default. That is actually crazy to think about. I held off on like getting U-block for a long time, and then it's one of those things where as soon as you get it, you're like, why did I not get this sooner? Because it's so simple if like you did actually want to like support a website that needed the ads or something, then you can just turn it off. But if you really wanted to support the website, most websites have like other ways of directly financially supporting them, so you can just do that instead. So, why subject yourself to the advertising?
This is a Soviet T-34 battle tank.
I don't know what kind of Soviet battle tanks you're looking at, Tom, but this doesn't look like one to me. But you know what? I'll take your word for it. The Centipede probably has the same killing potential as a Soviet tank. Fair point. No. It's when I throw the grapple at that terrible angle. I'm lucky they didn't capitalize on that delay. Whenever I get, like, the tree pushes me more to the left, I always tend to overcorrect on the right. But I don't think I ever need to if it pushes me. I don't... Like, obviously I overcorrected, but... I don't think you carry any leftwards momentum even when you take... Like, even when the tree pushes you. Of course, I could be wrong, but... this is just one of those cases where getting the damageless drop was great, but it also just has filled me with so much confidence that it can happen again, where I feel like I'm now, like, too sure of it. Like, I still understand it's a very low chance when I drop that it's gonna be successful. Especially when I drop from the wrong place, but, you know, this is fine. Old drop will be supreme. It will not. But now it just feels like it could happen. It happened once, it can happen again, you know? All I have to do is bang my head into this wall enough times. I don't know, it was a slightly different drop angle, but I already thought I'd brought that one back. Uh-oh. No, don't do this to me. Fatty salvage. Oh. I really need the toilet, so I'm gonna go do that. And then when I get back, I'll probably keep going for another hour or so for this stream.
Too long I've been parched of thirst and unable to quench it.
I don't want to hydrate right now, Brandon. I need to do the opposite of hydrate. I need to remove. Alright, anyway, be right back.
What type of dog is this?
Just for
Cheer
reference.
1, how long is this going to take?
How long is this going to take? Just for reference, I did not scan Brandon. I still hydrated before I left. I still hydrated, even when I was complaining about not wanting to hydrate. Guess trying to hydrate put the drink down, but it ruined the joke. Okay, fair enough. I don't know what you had. As far as I'm concerned, there was a scam. Well, as long as you can all agree, I think that's fine. Hey guys, let's all hide until he comes back and then shout boo. You didn't do a very good job. Ow. Okay, yeah, Zaya did a good job. They stuck to what you
Cheer
agreed.
1, boo.
Ah! Okay, fair enough. Hold on. Maybe I'll overcorrect again here, but there needs to be some correction.
Cheer 10, now you will know chance from. Not me.
Now you know chat's raw. Yeah, no shame to Zaya. She did what was agreed. No one else got the memo. I kind of immediately forgot. Well, you made up for it by sending me money. With single bits, how much is that worth? And how much does Twitch take? Just out of curiosity. That'll do. 1 HP and a drink. A bit slow though. Yeah, way too slow. That's another one, though. That's another big drop done. Unfortunately, the grapple was not settling very much after the fact. Hello. Goodbye. And then he just straight up left. Was that the one where I completely overcorrected as well? Where we succeeded? That's so annoying. So basically I got it wrong, and then overcorrected and survived. I think that was the same run. It's hard to tell, they do all merge. Apparently streams get 100% of bit value. Twitch takes their share when we buy the bits. Okay. But how much is a bit worth? Like, I know how much they are to buy, but if they take the cut then, what is the difference between the cut they take and what the bit is worth? Oh dear. That's it, past Centipede. My slow ankles are not catching up. Can you stop for a sec? I don't know what you're talking about, slow. But sure. Where are you gonna come from? Whenever you're ready. No! I don't know why that still surprised me. Thank you, appreciate it, mate. No worries, I'm just looking out. Just trying to make it fair. $1 cent per bit. Oh dear. That texture looked really weird for me when I went past, I don't know why. But I thought maybe I've died so many times that the texture secretly updated and it was an Easter egg. It was not true. I'm starting to see things, basically. I'm like the character in the game, I'm losing my mind. I've been inhaling too many ashes. But that looks weird, no? That rock started to look different. I don't know what it is, man. That rock too, that rock looks different as well. What's happening to the rocks? Oh dear. I was attempting to improvise there. Oh, wrong place. Sorry. That was my bad. I lined up incorrectly with my old lineup for a second. Wait, they take 40 cents of every dollar. I still feel like that's probably better than what they take from the donations and stuff, but I'm just guessing. But that's still like nearly a third that they're taking. Can't even remember why I asked. You bit my grapple! I mean, you also bit me immediately after, but how dare you? So rude. Kinda need that. Whoops. What do you mean? What do you mean? No! Grapple! See you, lad. Hello. Right. That is something I legitimately enjoy about this difficulty that we've set, is that because we do see a lot more of the centipedes because they are so quick, so we just have got a much better view of them overall than we would normally. Like, up close and personal. And yes, they've eaten us often immediately after. But it's just very interesting to me. Right. $25,000 bits for $308. So it's $250 worth of bits, and then they take another 58 from that. It's interesting. I mean, it makes sense that they would do it like less they would take less from the bigger amounts because they already get so much. Not that I'm expecting them to not get anything, you know? Like, I'm very grateful that I get to stream here. And obviously, that 1 cent that I'm getting from these cheers, and you guys have been cheering more than that, and I'm not going to take away from that, but you really don't have to. But, you know, that 1 cent, ugh. If they weren't taking that 0.4 of a cent for each cent, I'd be rich. Yeah, unironically, I think it's a pretty good system. I think the percentages are maybe a bit much of what they do take, but not much we can do about it. Still wish I could just chuck money at people and not have Twitch takes because of cut. I'll remain salty about it forever. I mean, that's also fair. I think they're well off enough already, you know? You earned it for my respect for that mad fool. That got my attention. Well, I'm glad. All the hours of attempts were not wasted. Oh, no one was there to see me off this time. That's so sad. I kind of missed them. Like, I would have actually kind of liked to see them. If you had a tip page, Twitch take nothing from that. Like with Streamlabs, Twitch don't get a cut. But someone gets a cut, right? Someone always gets a cut. And also, like, the bit integration and stuff is a lot easier through Twitch itself, I assume. Yeah, but much lower, like under 10%. I could believe that. I mean, I don't know why I say that. I mean, I'm assuming you're telling the truth. It would mean you'd actually have to promote the tip page. Oh yeah, because people aren't just going to find it. And we all know I would never do that. It is very clear I don't know how to respond to people sending me money in any capacity, so... Definitely not giving you false info. Everyone just click this link in chat and send all your money to John, and definitely not me. I feel like, you know, you can get like those insects that you can eat, like locusts and stuff. I wonder if they do centipedes. And I could have it where every time I die I have to eat a centipede. And we know, well, we don't all necessarily know, but some of us know how terrible I am with food. I don't know why that idea popped into my head, but it did. I'm sure somewhere someone is eating centipedes, and I can get a pack. Nah, I was trying to go a bit quicker. That's the third drop, though. That's the third one we've survived. Also, like, mentally, like, the rest of the jumps are completely doable without taking any damage. But mentally, being that low on health is just horrifying. Even though 90% more than that of any damage at all is just going to straight up kill me at that point anyway. Mentally, it's very hard to recover from. Giant centipedes are a common delicacy in Thailand and surrounding jungle regions. There we go, I know where to get them. No. The grapple! Get down. I wonder if it comes across just like when the grapple is like pulling you into a wall. Because obviously when I'm playing I can feel the resistance from the grapple. But I'm not sure how that comes across to viewing the game. I'm pretty confident after this stream though, and the 3 successful drops that we've had, that this is the new big drop. I'm pretty confident on that. There might be slight adjustments to be made from here, but I think this is better. And honestly, just the fact that we fully survived without taking any damage on one of them is what's mainly sold it to me. But this feels like the drop that's gonna take us to the victory, you know? How many followers have you got, Brandon? Do you know? Off the top of your head. I didn't realize that my Prime sub was wasted on you. Ugh. Hit 18 today. It's kind of stupid that... Well, I mean, actually, I suppose it's better than you not being able to get any... like, earn anything beforehand, but... kind of crazy that you have to have a certain threshold. Like, you can earn Twitch money, but you have to hit that threshold to get any money out. kind of is a waste, because if I never hit 50, then it's really a waste. I believe you'll hit 50. Thank you for stopping. Oh, that was actually really close. It's very hard. I don't know why I say that sometimes. Like, oh, that was close. Like, some of it I think you do get a feeling for what is a good and bad drop. But I'm really not that sure. Like, I don't really know, do I? Brandon, you're not allowed to feel bad. I'll continue giving you my Prime, assuming you continue streaming. Because let's be honest, I'll forget to do it if you're not actively streaming. And then, when you do hit 50, you're going to get a crazy payout. From the 1,000 months of Prime. Hey, more Segma. Finally not missing one of your streams. Well, I'm glad that you made it. We have been streaming at unusual times recently, so... Welcome. We've had mixed success so far. I think it's fair to say. I do need this Centipede to stop moving if I'm in with a chance, but they did not. So we improvised. And my grapple bounced. 1,000 months of Prime, I look forward to it in 50 follows and 83 years. Hey, I'm just saying, no rush, eh? It's been 84 years. Ooh. I'm annoyed that I didn't think of that after you typed 83 years, to be honest. The grapple bounce is the worst sound in ever. Like I was saying about it on an earlier stream, I've legitimately had a nightmare where the grapple bounce sound was involved in it. And I think that says that I've played too much of this game, but also... that sound is just... it sticks with you, man. Oh dear. They like stopped right next to me, I think, and their mouth just barely wasn't there. I've been in a Centipede now. I know what it's like. Which sound would you rather face in your dreams? Grapple bounce or saying goodbye to Half-Life 2 boat? Is there a sound tied to saying goodbye to Half-Life 2 boat? He's giving you a hug. You are the thief. They should add a game mode where you get to play as the Centipede. Oh, multiplayer Idols of Ash. Oh my goodness, we figured it out. They need a multiplayer mode where someone can play as the Centipede. Oh, the engine turning off for the last time is the sound tied to it. No idea how that would even work, but yes, get on it, Leafy Games. Yeah, come on, guys. Should be easy. Bye! Oh, there were two of them to see me off this time. They need a map maker. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are some people out there that have, like, dabbled with trying to create custom maps. I know people at least bring the maps up in, like, an editor. Which I've never done. All of these routes I've found are BubbleCerberus originals. We're just dropping here, although we could maybe have had time to line up properly. We'll just do our old drop. See if we get lucky. I will make the hardest map way harder than first kill mode. Honestly, I feel like it could be really cool to have like a really difficult map. Like a map that legitimately takes days to do. And have like a cash reward or something and just have everyone racing to see who can beat the map first. That'd be so cool. Leafy Games, give me more Pulsar while you're at it. True, more Pulsar, Leafy Games, come on. I love how Leafy Games are responsible for Pulsar, which is one of my favourite games of all time. And then Aldous of Ash, which has become, like, a game that I've really loved as well. And they're both completely different games. But they're both incredible. Stop eating stuff. Well, technically we're alive, but... Trouble! No. I mean, you're saying maybe you should stream Pulsar at some point, and definitely you should, but also, if you want to see some Pulsar gameplay, go to the May Contain Nuts YouTube channel. And there is a Pulsar video on there. For your viewing pleasure. Have you ever gotten close to beating this challenge? I've got, like... I'm trying to think of it in terms of distance. So, after the big drop, which is the big, like, sort of roadblock of this challenge, I haven't got very far. I've got, like, somewhat to where... Like, you sort of go through that section with the branches, then you get to the part where the broken kiln is, and then I've got to the bit where I drop after that, and then the next drop I go. And I've died there. I'm pretty sure that's as far as I've gone. In practice, even against mega speed centipedes, I've got a route. I've got a complete route. But in terms of actually doing it with all the settings up, this big drop is the main issue. So I think the answer is no, I haven't gotten close. But honestly, once I make the big drop, I think there is a legitimate chance, you know? Like, it's just gonna happen at some point. It's not gonna be, oh, there's a bunch of stuff I need to do after I make the big drop. Like, there's a bunch of tricky jumps, sure. But there's no reason that they can't just happen immediately. There you go, you got the link. Ban him. Ban him for posting a link. Check out the YouTube channel and then ban him. Instructions unclear, ban the channel and mute them all. I was going to delete the message for a bit, but I don't think I actually can as a mod. What do you mean? Surely you can remove the message if you wanted to. Thank you for stopping. That's crazy. That's crazy that we survived that. Alright, come on! Big drop! Grapple! No. Unless I'm being incredibly thick and can't find a way to remove my own message. Okay, I guess to be fair, you don't get the normal buttons on your own messages, do you, that you do with other people's. So I am making an assumption. See ya. Wait, I found it. I'm a terrible mod. I had the icons turned off. Okay, so it's not anything to do with, like, just you being the one posting it. It's just you not knowing how to do your job as a mod. I swear the Centipede is the strangest pathfinding. It's completely broken on this slider mode as well. Like, they released their video on it, explaining how the Centipede normally pathfinds, and it's all very interesting stuff. If you haven't seen that video they made, you should. But they don't function like that on this difficulty. They just go through the floor like that. They do what they want. And, like, often... But, honestly, I think the only reason is that their pathfinding is so... Like, the only reason this change is even possible is because the pathfinding is so, like, wonky when they're this quick that they just overshoot me most of the time. That's the only reason that they're not killing me more. Should be fine. Yeah. Fair enough. I did not walk enough to the side. Please. Oh, I think I'm landing on the tree. No. They applied just enough pressure to mess up the lineup. How could they? Playing the game with max damage multiplier is genuinely painful. It's definitely not easy. Nope, I did not expect them from beneath me. When I've like been practicing stuff, I've been practicing on all sorts of damage multipliers. So, like, all the way down to 10%. And legitimately, it's difficult to kill yourself on 10% damage. Like, you can just fall through most of the map. And survive. Another neat game from Leafy Games, which I featured on the channel. So promo is Wormhole, little game where you run an artifact cleaning shop in a fantasy market. I've also, that's like been on my wish list for ages, and I never got around to actually playing it. But I watched your video when you made it, and it's again a very different game to Pulsar or Riders of Ash, but it seems very well made. That's something you can rely on with these guys. So I have to get off work in a few minutes. Going to keep working on my crochet cape while listening to the stream. Once stream starts, I'll watch Iron Lung for the 11th time. It's storming out and perfect atmosphere for spooky movies. That is the perfect atmosphere. I definitely need to watch Iron Lung again as well. That was so good. Oh. Normal mode feels like slow mode after always playing on high difficulty. I'll never forget going back to normal mode after beating first Kiln as well. Like, you learn so much when playing first Kiln. Well, this will be fine. I think I'm gonna throw my grapple this way if I can. Ah, didn't quite make it to the hole. It's not my usual drop though. heard so many centipedes. That run, they were just like constantly hearing them, and none of them were actually like near me until the last one. Great atmosphere though. Bye. Oh. I was about to release a centipede body pillow. Wasn't there a Rule 34 picture someone drew for Idols of Ash? Did anyone actually ever look at it? Because I forgot about it until just now. But someone drew something. Well, let's be fair, I don't know whether that'd be the centipede or whether that'd be the woman. The ghostly spectre woman. Uh-oh. Headbot activated. I wouldn't know, I wouldn't have never thought to look up Idols of Ash in time. Well, now you know. Clearly, we have a different kind of mind. You, that's great. It's an incognito mode. There are 2 images. Oh my. Tell me more. One is the woman. And I'm guessing that means one is the centipede. One is Kelly. The other is a centipede with huge boobs. God damn. Kate put us into Discord. I look forward to seeing it after the stream. Almost. Almost got away. So we're falling here because the grapple did not cooperate. Bye. So Brandon, now that you've seen Kelly in all of her glory, be honest, would you? No, why not? Based on the image, there's no way to avoid all the legs. I feel like the legs are the best bit, no? Or at least going in, you should expect it. I guess to be fair, if you're not into that, then that's fine. Not a leg guy. Give Necromorph vibes. So that did as much damage as Big Drop has done to us multiple times, by the way. That's done the same amount of damage. Even more than that one time. It's crazy. Close. So yeah, not even there. There are two cats sitting in the road outside my house having a chat. Do you mean they're fighting? Or yelling at each other? Like, what do you mean having a chat? Literally having a chat. Just meowing together. Cats don't usually meow to one another. That's usually something they do for people. Maybe they're seeing a ghost. I'd believe that. I'd believe that cats are able to see ghosts. I don't know what to tell you, my guy. It's what they do often on hot nights. You know, I'm allowed to be wrong. But as far as I was aware, meowing was a thing they did to communicate with people. Whoops. I mean, you could see what I was going for, but I overshot quite heavily. I was gonna just see how far that improvisation could take me. Alright, thanks Crunchy Hyena. I'll probably end the stream soon anyway, but appreciate you being here.
I'm on top of a hill.
And Tom is on top of a hill. To see you as you go. That fall through the branches makes me tense up every time. It is a very precise drop. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Maybe there's someone that feeds the cats. And they're meowing because they think if they meow, the person who feeds them will hear them and come. That's my only guess. Or they're talking to each other, or they see a ghost. Or they just want to work their vocal cords, I don't know. Bye. Oh, the bounce! The grapple bounced on something. That felt like another decent one. Oh, bye. Hi. Thanks for stopping. I said thanks for stopping! Okay, thank you for stopping again. Didn't make it the whole that time anyway, but... Hey ho. Bye. Please, Tom, be careful. Don't break the ashes, Tom. The bounce again. Not the ashes, Tom, please. I know you want the checkpoint for breathing the ashes, but it's not worth it. No, that's fine. Did not make it into the hole. It was bloody close though. land on the tree. Oh, we're fine. Oof. Oh! I got it very close to that platform there. I swear I saw inside the platform. I don't know. I reckon I was close enough that where if I'd grappled that platform, I reckon we could have survived. I'm never gonna go for it. But we scraped our face like 4 times on that drop. We really did.
For too long I've been parched of thirst and unable to quench it.
Alright, I bet I will remember to hydrate after the run. Definitely. I've never forgotten before. Alright, hydrate. After the run? I'm sorry for the scam. My cousin just sent the worst one I've ever seen in our family group chat. It's called pasta cake. Lasagna put into a cake dish stuffed with meatballs. What compelled them to create such a thing? So yeah. Everyone else with the barbecue was bringing normal things, and then that came out of nowhere. Well. When I'm that far off the lineup, I feel like the play is just catch yourself on one of the branches and just improvise. about. I was looking at Google Trends for the search Tom Scott vape, and there's a big peak in April 2026. This is your doing. Yes, I am the responsible one. What? Excuse you, game. Yeah. Ooh, No. Okay, well, we're dropping there because the grapple was not cooperating. Doing our good old-fashioned strategy. There's a YouTuber who does games blindfolded. I suggested this game. I hope he does it. Good God. What's the, like, most difficult game that he's done that you've seen? Why am I lining myself up here? Okay, well now that's even worse. Sure, this'll do. But this feels like it would be impossible. I heard you, but I didn't see you. Uh-oh. Toss up between Kirby or PvZ. I feel like this would just be next level though, no? But let's be real, the Centipede won't be much of a problem. But to be fair, I mean, they've got experience playing games blindfolded. I guess, you know, they'd have ideas on how to go about it and how to judge things. I just feel like you're judging so many different things. Like, you're jumping from the right spot, you're making sure you have the right momentum going into that jump. You're throwing the grabs at the right time to latch the specific spots that you want. Yeah, and obviously the 2D to 3D difference, as you say. But fingers crossed they give it a go. Alright, I think I'm gonna cut myself off after 5 more attempts. And then we're gonna end the stream. We will definitely do this again. Well, there's no reason we shouldn't do this right now. 4 more.
How long is this going to take?
Why do you have to shoot me? That was like as I was falling as well. You were already calling me a failure, you just knew. Anyway, 3 attempts left.
Failure.
What type of dog is this?
Chair 6 failure.
Why 6? Alright, 2 more. I confess I mistimed it. I mean, it was very close. It was very close to perfect timing. Oh, take first?
Okay, men. To action! We surrender! No, not that one, you idiots! The Kung Fu thing!
Brandon, you're like those people that do the last second bids on eBay. You wait for people to leave the stream and then you beat them on the best leaderboard. Like, Crunchy Hyena isn't here to defend their position.
I am about to cross a rope.
That's how it is. Give me 20 seconds. What are you gonna do? This is the final run, by the way, isn't it? I think I got slightly distracted by, you know, the failures and the bits. But this is it. Oh, God. Well, I'm sorry that this is it. Bounced. That could have been a save.
Cheer 489. How's that for eBay sniping?
Why? Oh, I mean, thank you, Brandon. How generous. I should never have said anything. This is nothing like eBay. You don't get, like, money off because the second highest bid was like half of what yours was. You don't get that. No, yeah. It's the whole 1,000 or however many you've put in. Well, anyway. Thank you very much for watching the stream. We'll definitely do this again. But before then, we have Spelunky tomorrow. And then the Retro Space demo. Hopefully we'll be playing that at some point. And then after that, we'll get back to this at some point. Probably not over the weekend, but after that. I'm legitimately, I always say this, but at the end of every stream, I'm legitimately feeling confident that we can do this. So, just a few more hours, maybe, and we can get it. But yeah, whew, I'm feeling good. Hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow for the Spelunky goodness. But I appreciate you all, and I will talk to you soon.